Oh, hello everyone. Alright.
Level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay. The new update is out, so if you haven't seen the video, go check it out on my YouTube channel. So this is all open here. But what we're gonna do today is we're basically gonna do the new story quest, and then I think we're just gonna mess around with the new area for a bit. See what we can find. But yeah, I will make this, so today will be a bit of a long stream today. I'll try to make this like longer than 2 hours, 3 hours even. Okay, so where do we need to go? Over here? Okay.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for... Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge. Oh, come on, this place isn't that bad. Besides, how often
The
do you
truth,
stay in
Paimon.
an actual base? Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet...
Alright. Yeah, so New Velocity is out right now, and there's gonna be another there's gonna be another character coming out soon.
No.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon does...
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nouvelette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in
Nouvelette.
person.
Nouvelette.
He wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details. It would...
Alright.
If you say so, but...
Now that
I know I'm skipping most of the dialogue, and I'm not letting him talk a lot of it because, well, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter, like, you know, because I know you guys won't care about it. You just want me to get this done. Okay. But yeah, here's the banner. Nuvolati. I've done the test run for him, and he is fun. He's fun. I don't know if I'm gonna get him. Saying I don't know because, well, quest currently located. Alright. Seems like we gotta go complete this commission, I guess. But why this person, though? We could just do it. Whatever. Not too worried about it.
Adventure time.
So I think I'm gonna make another video today, which is gonna be like an update in terms of me streaming. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think every day I might just stream like over 2 hours. From now on, I might just stream like over 2 hours, well, depending on what the day is and that. Okay, why do we gotta do it with this guy, first and foremost? Okay, that was easy. Yeah, yeah, I think I will say this in this stream. I will say right now that I'm gonna make my streams over 2 hours every time. So like, so whenever I stream some games like You know, it's not just for Twitch. It's gonna be for YouTube as well. I'm gonna start doing that because I haven't been doing that at all. But yeah, I'm gonna probably stream for over 2 hours every single day. Won't really necessarily be every day, but it'll just be like, you know, depending on my mood. Alright. Can I get this yet? Nope. Not yet. Where's the other commission? We'll get that done. Where even is it? Can I do it now? Okay, now I can do it. Now we can continue it. Why do I have to complete that commission to do it? That just that feels wrong. But I mean, mainly I don't get I don't have that happen as much because I usually complete commissions before I do anything. Also, yes, I did complete 2 commissions because, well, I did that for the video early today. Again, if you want to see it, it's on my YouTube channel. Yeah, so I'm probably going to stream this just twice. If it comes to stream where it's like, I'm going to pull for a character, I might do that. Maybe next week or so, I'll try to pull for Nouvelet. Is it Nouvelet or I don't know. I think it is Nouvelet. That's how you say his name. Now, the other guy, I have no idea how to pronounce his name. I don't remember his name either. Okay, there's Nouvelet.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However,
I kind of want. You know what I should do? I want to make Paimon in Xenoverse 2, but that could be pretty tricky because I can't make a character that small, right? Like, I can't make him that small.
The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Uh-oh, the Knave? The Knave? Uh-oh. That's not the doctor, that's a different dude.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is...
I keep thinking that Furina is like small, but no, she's like Keishing's height. Yeah, she's like Keishing's height, and also maybe Bennett's height. I don't know.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
It seems like Nouvelet wants to avoid contact.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh, Furina, no.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating. It's like a fight between two friends.
By the way, I think Furina is coming out in the next update as a playable character, so about the second part of this update, I don't think I'm gonna pull for the character, because I want to get her, right? Like, she's who I want. And it's obvious that everyone wants her, right?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be
like, it's like, the other guy is cool, but I got, like, I technically have better cryo characters. Like, I got Yola, who is a unique cryo character. I got Ayaka. I got Ganyu, who's pretty good. Who else? Chungyin for, you know, Ayaka. And or Yola.
We don't have sufficient information
Who else?
prepared. It is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
Yeah, they're the only good cryo characters. Oh, and I guess Chi-Chi, I guess,
I
for
don't think
healing.
we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Why does that remind me of Aqua from Konosuba?
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
Alright. I'm gonna stop talking during these cutscenes. I said that before. I think I said that during the last stream I did where we were doing the part 2 quest. I said I'm gonna try to be quiet as possible. Now I'm gonna try to be as quiet as possible for these cutscenes so you guys can hear them, and you don't hear me just shout into oblivion.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Uh-huh. Well, here's the thing, though. You kind of tried to screw with us, but you failed.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though
Oh, there
it could
she is.
officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Oh, the knave.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh, that's Chino. The knave. The 4th of the 11 Fitsui Harbingers.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Why is she talking so nice? Maybe she's nice, but she's gonna be like evil in the inside. Also, I see she's got a pyro vision. And also, why do I feel like that she might become one of the good guys? Like, you got Tartaglia, who he didn't really change. Like, he didn't change like the way how Scaramouche did. He just became the Wanderer, or Billy, as I call him, because
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Oh, she knew.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
Ooh.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Okay, you don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger...
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case...
No, she
why
knows
didn't
that,
Lady
that Farina
inform
has
me?
the gnosis.
And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child. And it is my duty to
Yeah,
suggest a
we
step.
are. I was gonna say that too. Like, oh yeah, we're friends with Child.
so this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Yeah, this is where he takes us on like a top secret kind of thing. So
This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene,
I'll tell you after this
I
cutscene.
offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile. Just the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yes.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merapede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff.
Now that's more like it! Come on, Trap!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Okay. Can I actually take it? What? You didn't even give me the cake.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Okay. You didn't even get. I guess maybe it's something that. Oh, world quest. Yeah. I've never came in here to do the world quest, have I? I never did. I'll do that. I'll do that later. Maybe like after the stream, I'll do that. Because right now, at least, I don't got time for that. And tomorrow, I am gonna stream this again, where we'll do the next part. So tomorrow's stream might be a bit of a longer stream. Also, the name of the knave, like, isn't she Spanish? Like, isn't her name? Her name is Ariachino. Like, isn't that Spanish or something? I mean, sounds Spanish. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I wanted to say. Like. Well, for one of the other regions, either it's going to be Natelin or Natlin or whatever you call it, or well, I know Shnezaya is going to be Russian basically, but isn't there one that's all based on like Spanish regions like Cuba and Mexico? I don't think there is. Okay, so I didn't even get to tell you what we need to do. Did you just finish eating the cake that Nuvolat gave us?
Was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Font. But here we are, about to willingly send us... Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to say it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Oh yeah, she'll be out in the next. Look at my guy. Look at him. He's like, where'd you come from? Yeah, I know she's coming up, but I feel like she's gonna be a 5-star. But I feel like she's gonna be better than Farina. I just have a feeling.
Hey, you can't hear a taste.
You can't hear a taste. That's funny. Do I hear a taste of a story? Paimon's like, hey, you can't hear a taste.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the
you know we can still hear you.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you?
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to
Really?
keep it secret.
Huh? You're being arrested? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
The way she said that. Pretty despicable.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
I told you.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing
Man.
particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede...
About that, Paimon doesn't think...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the Warden of the Fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's... On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So...
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything.
Then it's settled.
Oh, Paimon.
Duke should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
He ordered a lot. Look at Paimon. She's like, yeah. One thing I could say is that these cutscenes are just long. They take forever.
Guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Okay, Charlotte. I feel like Charlotte might not be that good. She might be a not 5-star, but a 4-star. Only because, I mean, from the way she looks, I don't think she's gonna be a 5-star. Okay. So yeah, so what I was saying earlier is, basically, we have been tasked by the Chief of Justice himself to go to, well, pretty much the Fortress of Mirapede, which is pretty much the biggest prison of Fontaine. And where that is, I think it's underground, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it like, where is that? Is it like underground? It might be.
Off we go.
I don't know. But yeah, so we've been given a task to go to that place, and we've been given pretty much false charges for, well, stuff that... What? Okay.
Adventure time.
Yeah. So I got this team here. This is gonna be the team I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm gonna switch out... I'm gonna switch out Bennett for Tartaglia, just to make it kind of funny. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that, because I have a feeling we're gonna have to use Tartaglia, or Child, as he's called, but I call him Tartaglia because, well, you know why. But yeah, I have a feeling we might have to. We might have to play as him.
We're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Mirapede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Who says heebie-jeebies anymore? Anyone ever say that?
Oh, and there's one more thing.
Am I not that
I
old?
mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley.
Wriothesley, that's his name.
Fellow.
Yeah, that's the guy's name, Wriothesley. That's the that's the cryo guy that's coming out for the second half.
Yeah,
You'll see who he is.
Cute. He's that.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
So yeah, we're going to an involving the quest. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quest become occupied. Unfinished comedy.
Benny's adventure team.
Continuing the quest may cause some parts of the following quest become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Unfinished comedy. No, continue with the quest. Yeah, which one's that? What? What? I don't even have it. Okay. I don't know why it shows that when nothing even happened. So we're basically going underwater. So yeah, the prison is basically underwater. Which is really cool. Okay. So I have a feeling this is gonna be like a whole different section.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh, we're underground. So there's like a whole place down here. Okay. Look at these guys. Are those guards here? They look pretty, well equipped. Okay. That looks like a normal person. That lady looks normal.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Maret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That's right.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait!
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
40. I'm only laughing at the amount of days that we were sentenced. Like, 45 days? Like, what is this, hard time? Like, if you played hard time, you guys know what I mean. Like, no way, like, anyone could be sent to prison for, like, 45 days. Like, that's just not possible. There's no way anyone could be sentenced for that long.
Now I've seen everything.
Unless it's something not too serious,
Anyway,
but it's like...
we still need to
It's like,
finish
usually it's like,
practicing
what,
before you
over a
can enter the
year
fortress
you're
in
sentenced to prison? Like, it ain't just like a couple of weeks or a month.
Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, alright. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Alright. Look at me, I'm just like... Yeah, this is what they do. And Paimon. Is Paimon gonna do something? Paimon looked pretty happy. My character was just like neutral.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
Again, 45 days. That's not how long a person would go to jail in real life. Again, it's like a couple of years, a few years, forever even, depending on how serious it is. Like...
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
That's actually something I want to ask. Like, has there anyone you guys ever known that went to prison and they weren't even sentenced for like a year? It was only like a couple months or like a few months or just 1 month and a half days, whatever. Like, anyone ever have that?
Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Yeah, like it's impossible for that. All right. But again, we're just doing this because we're tasked to do this. So we're secretly on a mission. What's gonna happen if they find out? If they find out, what's gonna happen? Are they gonna make the whole prison go, like, hot alert on us? And we're gonna have to, like, get out? Alright, we're definitely underwater.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Ooh.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
What do you mean by my turn to give it a try? Why are they just standing there? I mean, well, yeah, I know why. But what did he mean by it's your turn? Now you try. Like, what do you mean? And also the coupons, how am I going to get them? Wait, can I actually go to that first area? Nope, I can't. Oh, wow, we actually... Huh, wow, we actually went from, like, we were over here, and we went over here. So we're at the new area. Okay. There's no one there, though. Alright, whatever. Yeah, this is totally like, Hard Time. You get money so you can, like, you can do stuff. Where you can, like, pay someone to guard you or whatever. Also, here's a question. Why would anyone do that? Like, what prison does that? Where you can earn money? I mean, well, yeah, you can earn money, but, like, isn't the amount of money you earn in prison, like, super bad and not worth it?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
The only thing I'll say that I won't like about prison is the fact that it would just take forever to get your sentence done. And also the fact that sometimes people will come to bully you and beat the crap out of you. Because that happens in prison, unfortunately. People will beat you up for no reason. Yeah, see, that guy looked like a guard. He looked someone tough. Also, some of these guys here, they don't look like, they look like normal people.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there.
Oh,
so
I think he knows.
you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
I think he knows.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
So Risworth, he knew about us.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine.
So Risworth, he knew what we were doing.
How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh?
My profuse apologies.
Yeah, I think I might skip him. If he gets a rerun, I'll probably pull for him, but I just want to save up for Farina. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are gonna skip his banner too.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, we discussed.
Yeah, we had to lie. I mean, why not, right?
I believe that
we wouldn't want to say, "Oh, he's been mean to us." No, we want to be nice. We don't want to make things get worse, where he's just he'll look at us every time with the monkey, the face of the monkey from Family Guy.
When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Yeah,
Deacon,
we want to be nice to the man, right?
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He kind of looks like Tartaglia combined with...
Give us a cure? Huh.
He kind of, yeah, he looks like Tartaglia combined with the Fatui Pyro agents. Kind of does, right? I mean, the color of him and I guess the way he looks kind of looks like the Fatui Pyro agents and Tartaglia combined. All right. So what's our cells gonna look like? That's what we want. That's what I want to know. What's the cells gonna look like? Who's that? Did you see that? It was one of those mech...
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is
is it really okay for the Warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
I like how Paimon was like, we're actually dangerous criminals. What if we did some bad stuff? It's kind of funny.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede,
yeah, because just think of what happens if people died of starvation. Then they would have they would just have corpses. Because I mean, to be honest, like that's kind of what it is in real life. Like in prison, like, yeah, like,
Trade is always conducted
getting
by
food and everything is
So
free.
if we
You
want
don't, it
trade here
doesn't
to
cost
prosper,
money.
We need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal,
Yeah, because
the whole
then, like,
fortress would be
if
up in
they
arms.
don't do
That
that,
would
it's
make
like
things more
people,
difficult for me.
the inmates will just die, and the prison will, it'll just become empty. Like, there'll be no one there.
So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a
I don't know if that's what
free
they. I mean, in
meal
real life,
here,
obviously they
we
would
should say
do
that
something
everyone's
for it, but
hard work
you
has
know.
improved the living conditions in the
But
fortress of
usually,
Meropide.
food in prison, it's bad. Usually, they give crap to you for prison in prisons.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. But... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly.
Let's continue this way.
Yeah, what's this thing? Ran. Oh, he actually gave us it? Oh, he actually gave it to us. Look at that. He actually gave it. That's actually cool. So these things actually talk. Just not really though. We haven't seen them talk. That's cool. Oh yeah. But yeah, I was actually expecting him to actually give us something. Do we explore? I kind of don't want to explore right now. I kind of don't want to explore because, you know, yeah, this is what one of the guards look like. They look pretty cool.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's...
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Alright, so I'm assuming eventually there's gonna be something that we can do, that we're gonna do, where we gotta do these. So that's the ring, so that's probably something where we gotta, like, fight people, but... yeah. Can we actually go? Okay, no. We'll not do that. What? How do we get up there? Let me see the map. How do we get up there? It's probably this. Yeah, this might take me to where we need to go. Hopefully it does. Oh, no it's not. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to be here. I think that's the factory where the robots are made, or the Gardamex. Okay, well, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? No way I gotta climb up there, because that don't seem possible. Is there like some sort of elevator I can take? Ooh, that was a radiant spindle crystal. I keep calling it spindle crystal, it's spin crystal. But if you know why I call it, well, it's just easy. Yeah, how do I get up there? Oh, maybe this elevator. Alright. We're upstairs finally. So this is dormitory, so does that mean this is where the inmates are? So is this where we get to go to our cell? Man, I probably should put Kazuo in the team. Actually, yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna put Kazuo in the team. Because of the sprint. The sprinting stamina, man. Oh, man, it's annoying. I probably should just put 2 Animo characters. But why would I?
Sounds good to me.
Why would I? I mostly have a team that's, like, for a one-hit KO. This team I got, like, this is just a one-hit KO team.
I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best.
My...
Jeez, that guy's so nervous, he
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep.
Yeah.
The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Yeah. I don't know if he knows that... Is that Linny? Oh, it is Linny.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was
Why is
starting to
Linny
see
here?
things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
What I was gonna say is, like, some of the machines have basically fallen into banditory. Like, some of them have became part of the treasure hoarder's possessions. Wonder if he knows. Okay. So that's Linnea. I actually don't remember why he's here. this? Okay, I don't know what that is. Infirmary. Oh, the infirmary. Oh no. Oh, right. I was thinking, oh, is this where we're gonna see all the bodies? Who is that? Oh, I've never seen you. Is that a Melusine?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Okay. I could tell she's gonna be a 4-star. I can tell.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sageween.
Sageween. Her name is Sageween? Okay, I apologize if any of my French fans are watching this, but Sageween, that sounds like a very odd name. And I apologize if any of my French fans watch me hear me say that.
Then you must be here for those two.
Yeah, she looks like a Melusine. She's got the ears. I saw the tail. Yeah, she might be a half human, half Melusine.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sageween here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Pièce de résistance.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, is this the place that's gonna be where there's bodies? But no, it's not. I was thinking way something else. Well, here's the thing. Why is the infirmary out here? Why is it all out here? Usually it's like the first floor in any building, because you never know when there's an emergency. I don't know, but then again, this is Genshin Impact. What do you expect? So this feels kind of like what's that? What is it?
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
I'm trying to think what it is. This reminds me of something. There's like a game or something that reminded me of this, where you go to like a place that looks like it's prison, but it's actually like something not bad. It's actually something good. Like, it's prison, yeah, but it's like a nice prison. Definitely not related to Hard Time. But what is it? What was it, though? I'm still trying to think.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede, wasn't... Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
You can probably hear the background music
so
playing.
Didn't have to draw lots like everyone
It's like
else.
some hyped up final boss battle kind of music.
Oh, you mean the meals are... Yes.
Well, not
What you
really.
get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulet just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of... He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sageween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and Monsieur Neuvillettes' character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Okay. Return to the dorm. Okay. Wait a minute. I was like, what am I doing? I can just teleport. Now, you know what I want to find out? I want to find out, like, if I go underwater, will I be able to find this place? Like, will I just be able to find, like, this big monument on the... in the water surface? Or within the water? Kind of cool. Okay.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try. Yeah, you're right. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knaves, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card!
It's his card.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say so.
Alright. And again, 45 days, that's not long.
Hey,
well, it still is long, but not as long in real life.
Simon's first day as a prisoner. Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
I have a feeling that if I try to use a waypoint outside of this place, it's gonna say something like, "Oh, you can't do that yet." Yeah, so I guess we're stuck here until we beat this. Wait, what? I don't think I'm supposed to go here. See, this is the thing about these places, is that the game doesn't give you a clear direction of where to go. It shows where it is, but it don't show you how to get there. Like, it doesn't show a pathway to get there. So I said this in I think it was the video where the video I made where I did a challenge. I haven't put it on my hardcore challenge series yet, or on the playlist, but I'll do that later, because, well, I was lazy at the time. But I think I said in that, sometimes when you try to dodge an enemy's attack, sometimes the game won't register as you actually dodging the attacks. Like, sometimes, like, you would dash like this, but nothing will happen. Like, nothing would happen. You would dash, but you would still get hit regardless. So I don't know if that's still bugged or glitched or whatnot, but that still happens to me. Like, I dash and I still get hit by an attack. Mostly area of effect. Mostly attacks that have like a big area of effect. That's why we need a character where there needs to be like a boost where if you're dashing, you have like higher invincibility frames, or like you have like better iframes when dashing. Is this where we need to be? Okay, this is where we need to be. These guys aren't doing anything. Is this the factory place, or no? Is this something different? Okay.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this spec.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
Ooh. Okay.
Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Ooh, are we gonna actually get credit coupons? Okay. Okay, so I think I get what I need to do.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Alright. Okay, this is easy.
Okay, you got this. Great! Now we can report back.
That was easy. Despite that, I'm using a back controller.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria.
I can tell you right now, Paimon and Yuyuko from Toho, like, I feel like Paimon is basically just Yuyuko, always hungry.
He probably just finished up his work, too.
Okay. Is that him over there?
Lenny? Mr. Explanation? Where are you? Oh, this better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay. Don't know what that was. I guess that's what those are for. I guess they're like secret messages.
Where could he be? Did he decide to...
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare so easily now?
You little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? I remember seeing him in the Court of Fontaine. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popular...
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself,
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
It's not the point, Lenny.
Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not... We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that...
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Or is it ever...
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just... Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can... Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meropide. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our high...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about some...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be...
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Time to go.
Yeah, this place is big.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Forget it, but life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, no.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then, in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely...
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
V-Doc. He's weird. I don't know. I don't trust him.
Just like that. Huh. Yeah, it might be a good place to start an art, but like he said, we don't have any coupons. Ah, we were so busy.
Okay. Sorry, to my dorms. Once again, back to my dorms. Yeah, if you notice me trying to like, yeah, see, I didn't intentionally do that. You can see, like, I had my thing, my left analog stick just right. So, again, it's not me doing that. Forget it, we're just gonna do this. It's easier. Man, that waypoint so far has just been a huge help. Like, forget finding the elevators, this place is huge! It's like, anything could look like anything. And you won't even know it.
Time to go.
Alright, I think I should just put 2 animal characters so we can move faster. Maybe put Scaramouche, I keep saying Scaramouche, it's the Wanderer. Also, this doesn't have a door. I just noticed there's no doors here. Why? Why is there no doors for containment?
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all after. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Am I really gonna have to grind for the coupons? No way I have to. Ooh, what's this? That's Tartaglia's vision, isn't it? He's been standing there for a long time, huh? I don't think he's here. I want to say I don't know if he's in where we're at.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even... Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you. Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has a... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Oh, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go!
Okay. Yeah, these cutscenes are long. They take forever. It's like, what's the point on just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing.
So let me guess, same thing again. Yeah, what was I wanting to say? Stage objective. Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortune River to advance the story. Choose to go into production during the morning and gather information. Oh, I see. So is that, I guess that's new. Isn't that what we're doing though? Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh man, I forgot now. Okay, let's do this. So, same thing as before. I have a feeling this might get harder. Yeah, do you think... Oh yeah, do you think Child knows about us being here? Does he know about it? I think he knows what we're doing.
I'm on speed. But after...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work...
Oh, alright. I want to read this before I continue. I want to say this, that way, you know, you guys can understand. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do is besides eating and sleeping is just work, so like all of that consecutively,
something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Ooh. I'll get assassinated.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day,
he died.
He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Alright. Are we even getting coupons? That's what I want to know. Are we actually getting coupons?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks
Credit coupons for use during investigation.
Mrs.
I have 800. Jeez, how did I get so much? Okay.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate.
Since we have time now, let's
Okay. Oh, great. It's one of these where there's multiple people. There's multiple people to talk to make just go forever.
Oh, hello.
Now again, this stream's gonna be long. I don't know if the next stream for tomorrow will be longer, but hopefully it won't, right? Because you know. But still, we're just we're gonna stream this as long as possible. Try to beat this, and then we'll just go explore the new area.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of his grace as I saw. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
And it's one of those again. That's gonna be annoying real quick.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. What? Please, don't say anything.
See, this is the point where it's like, I kind of just want to skip the dialogue, because it's just like nothing really it's nothing pointless. Or it's nothing really, you know, anything necessary. One of these is upstairs, and then the other is downstairs. Yeah, it's like, now it's to the point where it's like, I just want to skip the dialogue because it's nothing important.
Off we go.
Also, why skipping dialogue is not a thing in this game, we don't know. Like, skipping all of it, because I've seen it, I don't know if I saw if it was a video or if it was like a, I don't know if it was a video or like an image, but I saw something that basically was like, something like why you should skip dialogue or something. Is this boring? Nothing.
I was just slacking off, and you have
nothing important. It's just like, oh yeah, we're just doing this. Like, come on, give me the good stuff, the spicy stuff. Great coupon. Wait, did I use my coupons or no? Did I get some? I don't know. Whatever. All that matters is we're progressing the story, and that's that.
Off we go.
Can I use that? Nope. Why's my nose itchy? So, my birthday is in 23 days. So I think on that day, I think what I might do is, I might just stream Xenoverse 2 for my birthday again. Oh, look at Bennett's face. He's got a serious face going on. God damn, my controller, man. My red, like, I can't even use, I mean, my red controller is good. It's better, but not as better as my black controller, though. See, I wasn't even touching my controller.
Adventure time.
Oh, I need a new controller, PS4 controller. Like, badly. Oh, it's this dude.
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon. No, listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
See, look at that. He was mean to us, but if we praised him and say, oh yeah, he's been nice to us. He wasn't doing anything mean. Yeah, it's like good things happen. If you be nice to people, good things happen.
Huh?
But when I was welcoming you... Come on, I insist.
Okay. Oh, wait, actually, was that just, well, it wasn't pointless, but that was to get coupons. I think I was supposed to do that, because then it would be, I could just, like, talk to the dude, or Vidok, whatever his name is. I could talk to him, and he'll actually give me stuff. Yeah, so this seems like it's gonna be quite a couple of hour long stream. Why are we back here? Sleep, really? That's the objective? It's time for us. Alright, guess I got no choice. I got no choice.
The dawn of a new day.
I have 1,400 credit coupons.
What do you have
maybe that was one of the objectives. So that thing I was doing, maybe that was one of the stage objectives.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really...
Oh, oh, great. Oh, is it doing it for us?
Nice! We did well today.
What's gonna happen? Are we actually doing it?
Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
He's like, so what's gonna happen? Is someone gonna come and use whatever attack I'm thinking of that I can't?
Just work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been Oh, Paimon feels a shit, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafe. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be quite a disappointment. What's gonna happen? Is someone gonna come and kill us?
Wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
Huh?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you...
It's about the meat in our meals. Look,
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at... what should we do?
I wonder, is the meat made out of the primordial sea? Because if it is, and if we eat it, nothing's gonna happen. Because if you haven't seen, or if you don't know, the primordial sea, basically, you drink it, and you're from Fontaine, you turn into water. But if you're not from Fontaine, so like, for instance, like if someone's from Mondstadt, Lyre, or anywhere besides Fontaine, nothing's gonna happen. Like, nothing happens. It only works on Fontaine people.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
I almost have 3,000 credit coupons. Jeez. Strange meat.
What would you like to do this after?
Investigate the clues we discovered.
Paimon felt like some of...
Alright. One up there. One down here.
Adventure time.
So when will I get a PS5? Don't know, because that's like a don't know question. It might be Christmas time. It won't be for my birthday. I think if it's something for like a birthday related, it's probably just like a new game or whatever. I don't really have any new games besides Switch games, because I need to get Switch games. One game I want to get for the Switch is new Super Mario Bros. World for the Switch, because I definitely want to play that. Oh yeah, this is something I've never... Okay, so this is something I didn't really mention on Twitter. I mentioned this on my Discord server, if you haven't seen it, but I basically said this Friday I'm going to be playing the fan game that my buddy Mark made for me. So I'm going to play that, and, you know, and he told me that if I like the game, he'll make a second game, and I told him if I like it, definitely make a sequel. I definitely like that. Oh hey, Sagewine. Sagewine.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the... Hello, traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about pets or... Oh, I can see why you'd think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species. And
Okay, so she is a Melusine. Alright, so I was right earlier on. She is a Melusine.
And I can tell which workers are exhausted.
So, yeah, so she's... I want to say she's half human and half Melusine. Okay.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. Take care of your body, make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take...
Alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, so the fan game, it was from the RPG Maker thing on PS4, so he made that. I did download the game a couple of days ago. I got everything ready, so it all should be good. I have it all prepared for Friday. It'll be fun. Now, I don't know how long the series will be, but I want to say it's probably going to be one stream. If it's like... I'll say this. If it's like one stream that I do it, I'll probably just like replay it again, I think.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something.
Huh. I'm on one...
Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's...
Oh, you mean she wasn't...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
Oh, was I supposed to come up here and then go talk to Sagewine?
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Okay.
Off we go.
Alright.
Hey, look! There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedring? He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. And as for the notebook...
Okay. There's gonna be like some kind of thing we gotta do. Where we gotta piece everything together. It's gonna be annoying. Am I supposed to go in here? Nope. Yeah, again, like, why... There's these things here, right? So why... Why do they not have... I mean, yeah, they have doors. But they don't have... I mean, I think I take back what I said earlier that there's no doors here. There actually is. But not to their cells, though. Not to their cell. Oh, we gotta go to sleep again. Oh, man, my guy's tired. It's time for a rest. This reminds me of the thing Samir we have to for like Nahida. We're going that loop. Man, that was so long ago I did that. That was like last year. Yeah, that was like last year we had that.
Really? Well... the What do you have?
You just go to the parks and ring in the afternoon. Alright. Now let's go here.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get... Yeah, it's...
Yeah, what would... I don't want to skip the work. No, I would be the guy who would work. Work out. I heard a chest.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find...
I heard a chest. I heard like it was the sound of a chest. Do I still have it? Let me see. Do I still have that one thing I got? Where is it? Is it even a food item? Oh, it is right here. What's this for? Can I just get as many as I want? Oh, I see. So I think that's like a once per day thing. I'm pretty sure when it's talking about per day, it's talking about like real life day, so like a daily world reset. That's probably what it's talking about. Also, I didn't choose to like, you know, do the thing to like spend 400 to just skip work, cause I think getting the coupons might actually be good. We could probably get something. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like an ending that you can get where if you just skip work constantly, you can like... How far down are we going? Why did that take so long? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't know, maybe I'm going the right way. Oh, there's a waypoint over here I didn't get? Okay, well here's the waypoint. Just to go down, we don't need to do that. Huh? What?
Off we go.
That don't make any sense. Why? Oh, okay, I get it now. I know where I need to go. I know where I need to go. It was obvious. It's over here. The ring. We're probably gonna have to fight someone. Even so, we got a team that is basically just gonna annihilate him. And besides, if I get the right Shogun's burst stacks to like full, and with the team I got, she basically can one-shot someone. Okay, we're in the ring.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you're gonna... But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupon.
And if we lose the game, we'll...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win. But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage.
Okay. So this is like a Simon Says kind of thing. The targets will come up in order. When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order in which they came from. Successfully following this order 4 times to complete the challenge. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do this.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay. That. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh no, I did that right. Okay, never mind.
Off we go.
Okay. Boom. Bam. And the boom. Okay, that was easy. It would have been easier if my controller wasn't,
Your
know.
strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on...
But we don't know anything about the fighter.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighter.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, and what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Okay. 3,000, so it's like... So that's like, what? 1,500 for one? And we have over 3,000.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned?
Okay. Yeah, we got that done. We got plenty of them. Let's go work.
After working here so... But doing the same thing all the time...
Again, we're doing this just because I think it's a good idea.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor what would you like to do this afternoon?
Time to go to the Pankstraton ring.
Knowing
Okay.
child, he...
I have a feeling it's not gonna be him.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you... Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy.
Yeah, we got...
Dang! Oh my.
Seems we had a productive day.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh?
What's that?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until...
Alright.
What do you have
Let's get the clues.
Though
Alright.
it feels nice to slack off a little, let's...
So I'm guessing now that's... Alright, so I guess that's... See, and that's why we did that. Because if I didn't have enough tickets, or the coupons, just think of what would happen then. It would be longer. Motor.
Who are you?
I'm not.
Then...
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink product.
Oh,
After discussing the however, and
Yeah, I'm just skipping this.
Let me
It's
take
just...
a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. It seems you don't fully understand. But as for...
Anyway, that's how he rejected.
well...
Fine.
Alright, so... He's basically trying to promote, he's trying to do something, but...
Adventure time.
Okay. Okay. How long is this? This quest is pretty long. That's why you wanna do these in a stream. Like if you do this in like a video, it's like nothing important.
Maybe not. Every page has the font to... Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new product we have decided to only conduct... Sure doesn't seem like... let's put these papers back where...
Okay, there's a lot of this stuff. That's the thing, like, there's so much stuff, and it's like, it's gonna be too much. Too much info. Yeah, Collins, look, we're alive. We're not dead.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support...
Well, the next day we received a
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not... When it comes to things like this, it's up...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business. It makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first. Hope...
Alright. Okay. I have a feeling something's gonna happen and we're gonna have to fight. Hence why we got we got the best team that I got here for this. I probably should put Tartaglia in the team, but you know what? We got Kazuha, who's good, right? He's good. We got Zhongli, the Ryan Shogun. We should be fine, right? Right?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember... Oh, just a... What would you like to do?
Let's go investigate.
After working here, but doing the same... Yeah.
We'll go here. I wonder, am I supposed to do this within a certain amount of days? So like, if it's like 45 days past, my sentence is served, will that...
A mysterious box?
You know...
Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well...
I wonder if I'm supposed to do this within 35 or 45 days. Okay. That stage objectives complete. Alright.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's...
Okay. So I guess that's done. Continue asking around. I mean, again, we're on a mission, so I mean, would make sense.
Hey, isn't that VDOC over there?
Oh, it's VDOC.
Is it just
VDOC. So I guess this is where we talk to him, and he's like, "You got the stuff." He's like, "You got the coupons."
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Impressive.
So, now can you tell...
If that's what you want to know, I guess you...
Huh? it's a good...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us all...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Hilichurl. No, not really.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? Okay, I was way... Although, can Hilichurls really be considered cannibals? I don't know. I think they're more, like, friendly to each other. They would never hurt each other in any way. Yeah, so I don't think they would do anything that drastic.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meropide?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that...
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter.
Why does he look like he's high? Right, doesn't he look like he's high on drugs or something? Or the way he's talking, he kind of is.
I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
I feel like he might be a cannibal. He might be a cannibal.
Just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want
You think cannibals can really take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better
Let's
about
get
it.
ready to investigate another hidden role.
When will all the secrets end?
Never, Paimon. Okay. So cannibals. I didn't think Genshin would go that far for this. Okay.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Yeah, let's ask this dude.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay. Spinette don't like you.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
They're all just like, don't say stuff like that.
Just stay away from me.
Alright, I mean, that's reasonable.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Probably never
So
get
you
anything
mean we
else.
still need to investigate...
Okay. Oh my goodness, man. Why do I gotta keep moving? Why? It's all moving around. I really should put two animal characters in the team. I really should. Oh, is that our friend? Yeah, it is.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple... Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both you...
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be...
Adventure time.
Alright. Is Paimon gonna say something? Okay.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Uh-oh. It's happening again. Tartaglia's vision. I wouldn't be surprised if Tartaglia actually found a way out. So they were hiding something.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
So wait, so he escaped?
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay.
So he did escape through the pipes. But what about the cannibals, though? If we're gonna fight them, I feel like Tartaglia is gonna show up and is gonna be like, "You call for a hero?" All right, I feel like there's gonna be some serious stealth that we gotta do.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Okay. Oh my God, they're everywhere.
This should be the place.
Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Frog, come here. Come here. How did I not see this?
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless... All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something,
yeah, it was
it's our job to get it done.
It was the knave doing that.
So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
Well, actually, here's the thing. How would Child know someone's calling for him when he doesn't have a vision? Yeah, like, how is he able to do that? How is he able to have that happen?
We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you... Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up. So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just...
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing.
Well, he doesn't have a vision. He doesn't have a vision.
Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Alright. So they're not cannibals. So that was just a fake story about the cannibalism. About the cannibals. No, there's another frog. I need the frogs.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver. Do you think Child got trapped by...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible...
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about...
It's getting late. We should leave before the... Yeah, we learned to...
Okay. We're back here. Really? So has Tartaglia been gone like ever since we came here? He's been gone for a long time.
Fortunately, though, now that we can find...
I have a feeling... Oh, that was it? Okay. That's done.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Okay, so just same thing.
Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. What Paimon's... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes... It's been a while since... Ooh,
I see.
Today's our lucky day. We have the... From the sound of it, Linny's been making...
Okay. Should I continue? Okay, this is Act 4. I don't know if this is the last one. I want to say it might not be.
Time to go.
Can I actually get out? We'll do a bit of this, and then we'll go explore the new area in Fontaine. Okay.
if you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true.
They're probably getting a bit too obsessive being around here. They're getting too obsessive being down here.
There's a group of people.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Quisto.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that...
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working
Oh my
with whom,
Archon, I'd
who
love
has
to
the
know.
latest rumors.
Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right.
Is that so? To tell
He's
you the
telling
truth,
us the welfare
I've been helping
meals.
out with
Talk
making
about
those
the welfare meals.
I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
You are correct. I am a true professional. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complex. You've already met the one person here.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher for the fun?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine.
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know?
Wait a second.
Do you think could it be that there's
after all?
Alright. This is pointless. So who is Jury? Who is he? Probably find out.
Time to go.
Alright. You know, I know I said I was gonna explore more of the new areas in Fontaine, or the different places in the new area for Fontaine.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know,
Card
Genius
games.
Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados?
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, sure.
Great! Since
I thought you would have already...
why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange... Ben, did you know that there are some people who... Yes, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chef...
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone
It's just a rumor we've been...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Alright. Yeah, we'll might as well just keep going for this. I'll probably do some of the exploring off screen for tomorrow. Now, if we do manage to beat the 2 new quests, I believe it's 2. There's like 2. It's this, the act, and then the act we're doing now. So like, Act 3 and 4. Hopefully, I hope I'm right. This is going on long. All right. Alright, well before we continue on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Alright.
Time to go.
See up there.
Time to go.
Oh, what the heck? What's this? Oh, chest. Credit coupons. I got credit coupons. Oh, so like all the chests we get down here are credit coupons? Okay, that's weird. Well, not weird, but it's just odd.
Time to go.
Alrighty. I have a feeling that the knave is someone we're gonna have to fight. I feel like the doctor... Yeah, actually, where's the doctor? Is he here? I feel like we gotta fight him. He's probably gonna have, like, Hydro and Animo or something like that. At least we haven't fought a Harbinger... Why did I say Harbinger like that? We haven't fought a Fatui Harbinger that had Animo. Well, maybe with the exception of Scaramouche in his mech, but that wasn't really Scaramouche. That was more of like his mech. Him inside of like a machine or whatever. So it wasn't actually him.
Huh?
It's not like him that we were fighting. We're just fighting. We were fighting it, but not like him and himself.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be mad.
Oh. Huh. I'd have never guessed. He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by... Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to...
You can even estimate how long...
We've been working together for... Traveler, what say you to me? Oh, and there's... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremonet's report on Master... Fremonet's no master of disguise.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people. Investigate the internal... But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget. Oh, my apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate...
The way that Paimon just appears.
Stay here for now. Paimon will take... There seem to be several people inside.
Okay.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them for being...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed up. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion.
Look at my...
Could it be poison?
Is that the potion? Was the potion so bad that... It was so bad that even the whiff, like even smelling it, is dangerous.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach hurts. Really hurts.
Don't worry. worry, I'll get you to
It's
the
almost
bathroom.
as I got impaled or I got hit.
Walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax.
You know, I feel like if the Traveler just finds something to injure himself with, like, if he finds something to, like, you know, if you're really being honest, like, if he just slammed his face or did something to where he would get hurt, and, you know, he just comes up and he's all, like, messed up and completely injured, I don't know, but whatever.
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my initial... what about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great.
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the...
If Miss
So I guess while we're doing this, I bet Furrenman is doing his thing.
But it also looks...
well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too?
That's correct.
Are you two old?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have...
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it... Will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
Hatch.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excess...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Stomach pill? Sorry, I had to say pill because the meme of
Do you still remember if we discussed the
Yeah, I was like, oh, what's the guy's name from not The Walking Dead, from Left 4 Dead, the first game, Lewis something.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
I'm Ryan.
Just want to double check. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so what? Alright then. Is there anything we should... No, got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
Alright.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
Yeah, I am super strong.
So you're the best of companions. But don't worry, he'll...
Alright.
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly. And remember, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Okay, so where is the hatch? It was like right around here, right? Where was it? So I was here, right? This is where I was. Yeah, there's a thing right here. This looks like a hatch. Right? Or no? I think it was that. Alright, whatever. Well, it probably... What? Let's not worry about it. Quest first to deal with. You know what they've never thought of? Like, why can't... See, this is why Genshin Impact needs to have, like, more, I guess, logic or, like, stuff like Saitama from One Punch Man, like, Saitama, right? Like, there needs to be a character that you just cannot defeat. But then again, what would be the fun of that?
No, but you can't...
It's almost as if they want... It's almost as that if they put my OC in the game, or if they put me in the game, or any of my OCs, like pretty much any of my OCs, they'll be broken and just like...
Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Whoa, you really are...
Okay. The 9th day. Ooh, is Cherno gonna appear because of that? If you know why, you know why.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
So what's the forbidden place? I feel like that's where we gotta fight someone.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and...
Wait, why is she getting him?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then...
Yeah. And Ferment is... Well, he's the adopted brother. He's not actually their brother. He's like an adopted brother. But still, they're still siblings, if you want to say that. Like, you know. Back...
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
Bed's fine.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her... Which means either the head...
Alright.
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing. How to... These sure are some interesting... She even has...
See?
I feel like the bed one, I should have done that last. Okay, is this the hatch? Okay, that's the thing. That's the hatch that the traveler mentioned.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues.
Oh, something's happened.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon, would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Alright, sorry about that.
No! Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't...
Yes. That is a crucial
He knew.
question.
Yeah, I knew it. He knew.
Wriothesley.
He knew.
He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, Lenny, he's usually not, like, he doesn't usually panic, but whenever it's something about his sister, that's where he just freaks out.
Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave us?
Get it.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Oh boy. Oh. Sagewind knew. She knows.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people. Oh my! What's wrong, little one?
So she
Being
knew.
able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Time to go.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's
He's
go
fast.
at Risley's office.
What if we just go back and just beat up Sagewind, right? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, we're going in here. Oh, okay. We went here earlier because I thought we were supposed to go here, but nope, it wasn't. Alright, I feel like we're about to fight! Ooh, I can feel some combat coming in. After, like, what? Almost 3 hours of doing nothing. Pretty much just doing quests and all that. Now we're actually getting to combat.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulation?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water. Or maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Wait,
You can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremene's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
I feel like he might actually be up on the surface. I think he might still be alive.
My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight him.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremene is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremene left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk—
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Okay. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I know what it is. It's that.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Siegewin. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research notes said that the melazine rate... According to Collins, the Fonta's internal report...
Will that be right?
We often see Miss Siegewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for...
Oh, wow.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Siegewin be... The Fonta promoter has been... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an... According to Collins, the research notes said that the Fonta's internal report... We often see Miss...
Come on.
According to Collins, the pancreation... We often see Miss Siege... I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Siegewin observing the prisoners at... The research notes said that the melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the pancreation tournament... The Fonta promoter has been...
At this point, I'm just picking random because I don't know what's right or not. I don't know.
According to Collins, the pancreation tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. But we often see Miss Siegewin I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. According to Collins, the pancreation... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of... According to Collins, Fonta's internal report suggests that...
That's not right either. Come on, man. See, this is what I mean. It's like, if you want to get this done faster, it's like, why does there have to be so much?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before... I've been told that the infirmary is... The research notes said... According to Collins...
That's not it either.
We often see Miss C... I've been told that the infirmary is always... The research
Really?
notes said that the...
Really? What did that have to... What? Whatever.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their... At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But she often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health.
See, like, how did that make any
Who
sense?
have worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Siegewin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Siegewin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world... The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Siegewin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Okay.
According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss...
So it's not anything about Sagewine, it's about Fonta.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place...
I don't know what's first and what's not.
I've been told that the infirmary... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product... We often see Miss Siege... The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Do that first.
Fonta's internal report suggests...
This.
According to Collins...
Ah, we got one right, though. We got one right, so that the last one was correct.
We often see Miss... Okay. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... The Fonta promoter has...
Okay, there we go. That one was easy. I just did, I did the opposite direction.
Rule 2 now. So that hidden rule of the Pancration ring...
Okay, that one I get. I understood that one.
People are not supposed to bet on both boxes. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with them. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no... The company, facing backlash from its own staff, they came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match.
I acknowledge the effort you've put in, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Liddy!
Pay for this!
Uh-oh.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewine. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewine? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewine... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too.
My dear Sigewine, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try... What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewine, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine... Fremine...
Is Linny about to go... Is he about to turn into, like, Trunks or whatever from... Is he about to turn Super Saiyan?
What's going on? What is Clarande
work.
Work.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
This is cool. He's consumed it,
How
yeah.
is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
I feel if this is me in the situation and I saw what happened, I would turn into like DBS Broly, just go full all out rage mode.
Primordial seawater after leaving the fortress. How could that possibly happen?
Yeah, if this is me in this moment, I would go Broly mode. I would become bigger, buffer, and more powerful. As well as with green hair. Anyone seen the DBS Broly movie? I want to watch it. I actually want to, like, watch it so bad.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Yeah, we prevented him from turning into Broly.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say...
Fine, I'd like to get...
Might as well then.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
He's up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
What do you mean? My character looks fine. He looks happy.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
Yeah, what happened? What caused Clarende to come out and just like save him? Oh, they're up here. All right. I'm assuming that's that's Risley's office or whatnot. All right. Yeah. Why did Chlorine come to save Feminine? Was she like aware of it or what? All right. Alright. Alright. I was like, I actually lost where I was. I was just about to lose where I was wanting to go. I'm not lying, y'all. I was actually about to lose. I was about to like. I was about to be like, wait, where am I? Where was I supposed to go again? Okay.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where?
The infirmary. At the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel?
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, we're gonna see what happened.
I'm in.
Are we gonna play as him? That'll be fun.
Where could Master Child be?
Are we actually gonna play as him? That'll be dope. Oh, we do! Ooh, this is cool. Okay, I like this. This is the one thing I like about quests. We go to there's some parts we go to where we have to play as this character, and we get to see like what happened. I like that. So yeah, he's a claymore character. I was about to say sword. So he's a sword character. So, yeah. Royal Great Sword. Oh, he has that. The burst damage. Oh my god, you saw that, right? Is that? Oh, are we gonna have to play this? Okay, maybe Tartaglia is gonna join us. Who knows? I don't know if there's anything down here.
Frost is coming!
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh yeah, by the way, he's a cryo character if anyone wants to know. Yeah, Firminate is a cryo character, which honestly, I mean, despite how he looks, he doesn't really look like what a cryo character could be. Like, I mean, Eula, yeah, for her it makes sense. For Ganyu it makes sense. Chungyin and Ayaka. But Firminate, I don't know. He doesn't look like he could be a... He doesn't look like a cryo character, or like, he could look like a cryo character. What? Oh. And... Is this supposed to raise it? Yeah. So what happened? So this is the cool part, is what happened. What actually happened. Door of Resurrection. Alright. Dud bomb! So obviously if we pull up the map, it's not really gonna help
This is where
us.
the water starts. Master Child
Alright. You know what would be cool? Is if you were a Fontaine character and you had to go through the Primal Sea or whatever, there would be like a meter where if you don't get out of the water in time, you die. Or like the character gets defeated. That would be cool. That would be really cool if that was a feature.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them. And recently...
Oh, by the way, Freminate, his passive talent, I mean, you guys probably know about it already, but his passive talent is, his thing is, he can have the ability to have his teammates, including himself, have decreased stamina consumption when swimming underwater. So, like, this thing we're doing now.
What the?
Uh-oh.
My heart is racing.
Oh.
It's getting harder. And
The Primordial Sea.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
But he didn't. Oh, am I dying? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, wow, okay. Like I was saying, it's actually what I said is true. If I... Yeah, like have this where you have this effect go on where if you swim underwater and you're like a character from Fontaine, you'll just start dying.
I can't die here. This is bad. I have to push on.
Uh-oh. Died. Not really, though. He didn't die.
other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll...
Thank you.
Little Lug.
Time to go.
Okay. Secret Keepers of the Forbidden Zones. Man, this is... How long have we been streaming for? 3.5... Almost... We've been streaming for like... 3.5 hours, man. Usually quite longer. But yeah, I am... Like I said, I am going to make my streams over 2 hours long from now on. So that way they're not too short. I know there's some people who I know that streamed like barely like an hour and a half. Like some people I know stream for like an hour and a half, which I get why, but for me it's like I want to do it over 2 hours just because, well, I mean,
time to go.
You know my channel, right? I thought that was Coke me for a second.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or... Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Clarande could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been it, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that...
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Oh, are we going? Ooh. Ooh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Okay. What's down here?
Time to go.
Are we gonna find something we shouldn't see?
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
I like how my character is just like, that's his neutral face. Alright, what's gonna happen?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. Oh, me. Okay. Let me switch his weapon. Switch into that. That's the good weapon. The other weapon I had on him, that's when I use for the video when I try to beat 3 world bosses with a full Dendro team.
Stand back.
Alrighty.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look.
Okay. Oh, this is a domain, eh? Okay. Didn't realize it was a domain.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed. If normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of... The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater?
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy.
Too weird.
To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay, well, find something interesting. So, we know where the whole primordial seawater is coming from. So if I just go out, what's it gonna look like? Is it gonna be like all white, like bright blue or whatever?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lure of...
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
Edwin. I
Edwin's
think,
main
yeah.
areas of
Oh man,
research
he was
were
like
archaeology
way
and
before when
As
this
his
game
assistant,
came out.
Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
Okay.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
They want to destroy it.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I know, right? Dang, Worth 3 just really telling, yeah, like Paimon, that's Paimon, alright.
But Paimon really makes everything super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Uh-oh.
And here you go.
Ooh, look at that.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
Jesus, it's a bit bright because I'm like my room right now. I have my lights off, and it's like right now at least it's 7:24 p.m. and it's like nighttime because of the daylight savings, whatever. Oh no, I don't think it's happened yet. Yeah, it's like pretty dark in my room.
I'll leave
Turn
you
my
here
lights
for
on.
now.
There, now it's better. Now I won't get blinded.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
Is that it? Nope. We're not done. Calamus Treed? Oh, it went over here. Okay. I was like, wait, where did we end up? Where did it put us? We're still not done. This has to be, I really don't know if this is the final quest. I want to say it's not.
So much like Risley, always drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were just...
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Lenny?
I took the...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three... Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. The two of you have already needed us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing...
Why do I have a feeling that...
We didn't think you were...
Well, obviously, it is the knave. Pretty sure. But also... Why do I have a feeling that she's gonna just turn against Lynette, Lenny, and even Furman? Why do I feel like she's just gonna betray him? And it's gonna be like, well, that's one loose end. And just shoots Lenny, and then just kills Furman. Although...
Paimon's hungry.
Oh.
Bakura's like, seriously? Oh my goodness, how long is this? I mean, we're not done, obviously. But like, this has gone way too long, man. Okay. Also, yes, I see the thing on the top right with the adventure books thing. Oh.
Pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon.
We already did.
Over here.
We already got ours
Are you
today.
here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's.
Huh. You're right.
I feel like she's gonna be a 5-star.
Sitting in the fortress.
Not Siege Wing. I feel like Cloren is gonna be a 5-star character.
What would you like to eat?
And once we get a release date for her, like everyone's gonna try to get her.
Mr. Wolsey, it's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I'll have to taste the stuff you have to offer. This.
Me too.
No problem.
Could you? I wish they made a mini game where you fight, like they make like a thing where you can fight Cloren, and what that can do is that can like increase your normal attack level enough. That needs to be a thing.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
I feel like that needs to be a thing. Like, let's say you get your character's normal attack level to like 10, and you can't level it up. Like, the thing with Cloran that I mentioned, that needs to be a thing.
Delicious. Sijwin?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really...
Yeah.
Really? Oh, and what... Oh, that. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often. Get a good night's rest, you two. You...
Alrighty. I like how early we were like, you know, just being here because we're prisoners. Now all of a sudden we're just here because now we're just like normal people.
Time to go.
Alrighty. Going back to our room. We're going back to our cell. You know, I noticed, why is this leaking over here? Why is that leaking? I noticed that earlier. I didn't comment about it, but yeah, doesn't that look suspicious? Doesn't it look a bit sus?
I'm on super... Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh.
Who's yep?
Uh-oh. What's going on? Are the mechs going... Have the mechs gone cray-cray? That's one of my guesses.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Oh boy.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh boy.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Okay. I'm pretty sure if I just talk to the guard, he'll be like, "Hey, what are you waiting for?" Something's going on. Something's not going right. So what's going on down there? Cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there.
You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Alright. So why do we gotta go there? Why do we gotta go to the Opera House? Alright. So we're finally out of the place. We're finally out of that place. I don't want to go there again. Oh, why is the Fatui here?
There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. Alright. Well, at least he told him that, yeah, that I'm coming. Yeah, so that was the Primordial Sea. So I guess what happened is the whole place started flooding. That the the pressure got way too high, and now the whole prison's about to collapse.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Okay. A pleasure meeting you.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
You know, it would be funny, like, if the Fatui has actually gained, like, an interest in us since, you know, because we're friends with a Harbinger, and one that is formerly a Harbinger, but now is just a Wanderer. Again, I think I've said this before.
Perhaps you two are
like,
unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Yeah, what I was gonna say is, like, would she know that we're friends with Child, who's a Harbinger? You think they'll be, like, you know, kind of good with us? I know she's gonna go bad on us. She's gonna have her dark side come to us. I just know it.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirror.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
Okay.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Uh-oh.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
That's awesome.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Alright. See, that's why I want Neuvillette. He's the cool... He looks like the cool dude.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Probably hasn't. Some bad must have happened. We all died. Actually, I wonder. I honestly still convinced that they're gonna bring Signora back. Like, they're gonna bring her back, but they're just gonna make her pretty much like the Wanderer. They're gonna make her like the Wanderess.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Ooh, Farina really getting it out, huh?
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex bite. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Now all of a sudden she turned nice. She was all like, you're gonna get us killed if you don't do anything. And so all of a sudden now she's like, let's just enjoy it.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude, and you too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course. Is she gonna knock me out? Is she gonna hit me in the back of the head?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Are you? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, aren't we in the buildings? We were in the building. Man, we gotta go all the way to the to the entrance. Jeez. Okay. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Just tell me this is the end, cause like... Yeah, what's she gonna do?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and ability.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he... Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried aloud. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively...
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. my wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to this. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Don't tell me she's gonna be playable. Do not tell me, MiHoYo, that she's gonna be playable.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation
There's no way she's gonna be playable.
And
There's
as your
absolutely
name is
no
often connected
way.
with noble deeds, I'm
There's
sure we
Neuvillette.
will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
So is she gonna be playable? Is she gonna be another Fatui Harbinger to be playable? Because, I mean, there's the doctor we have to deal with.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Yeah.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? You can't tell us? Then that's okay.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of... I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Yep.
Please do not be so surprised.
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
You guessed correctly.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a... There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Oh. So he's part of the Dragon Sovereigns.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our... In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental... Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
Ah, please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Okay.
Take care.
We're still not done. Oh, come on. Well, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Man, this quest is long. Why is this quest so long? Why? Why is it so long? I mean, yeah, we saw new characters. Like... Okay. So I guess now we're no longer prisoners. Now we're just like normal people. Now we're just like visitors.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh?
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Well...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
These two, they sure are a lot.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Okay. What's the name of this? A moment of respite. Okay.
Time to go.
I have a feeling we're not done yet.
See, you traveler! Paimon, are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulet know that he was needed here? Well, Miss Scherner, I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. If you're not... just let
Alright, I'm just gonna skip this. I'm just gonna skip this because I think we did enough for today.
Time to go.
Okay. We're not gonna go in there because that's where there'll be a loading screen and yeah. Oh wait, over here. Nope, that's just in the other area. So yeah, so we now know who the knave is, and we also know that she attacked Farina, but she never had the gnosis. So if she doesn't have the gnosis, then who does? Who has the gnosis? And also, I wonder when we're gonna get a gnosis. Like, if we're gonna take one, we're gonna steal one, and we're gonna be like, hey, if we give you this, you let this guy go. Also, Liddy, Lynette, and Fernette, like, they're friends with me. Like, even if they have to kill us, like, they'll be friends with us. But I have a feeling with, like, the other Fatui Harbingers, I feel like they're gonna be, like, on good terms with us.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're.
Yeah, I'm just skipping all of this.
Whoa, how did?
She didn't want to.
Because it's probably just like all just not really important stuff.
She said a few things that were.
Her attitude towards you is even better. You should believe.
Oh, Paimon.
Yeah, they're basically talking about like, oh yeah, we've actually met Father, and you know, she's on good terms with us. She even said she'll help us. So, again, I really don't know if it's speculated that she's gonna be playable. If she is, she's probably gonna be a good character because she's Pyro, right? So there's the Wanderer, who technically is Scaramouche, but is no longer the Scaramouche. Again, if you haven't seen the story with Scaramouche, like when you first see him and when you last see him, or when he goes to become the Wanderer, pretty much like that's what happened, right? Like that's what happened. He became from just being the Wanderer or Scaramouche to then just a nameless person. Like he literally became Piccolo when he merged with Kami again, or when Kami, you know, went into him in his body. That's when he became like Piccolo. He became the nameless person instead of the nameless Namekian. Get it? All right. But yeah, again, anyone ever think about that?
Miss Sijween told me you still haven't.
Yeah, I was.
That's no excuse for.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
I like how they're saying that, like, the relationship.
Time to go.
Alright. Ridsley.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshake?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Cloran got lipstick.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Return to the dormitories. Alright, back to our homes, our little home. Okay. Okay. You know, I've had a feeling, like, is there any character in this game that has, like, time manipulation? If not, there needs to be a character that can do that. There really needs to be a character that has the ability to do that. To, like, manipulate time. Like, I mean, you can put Sakura in the game, I wouldn't mind you do that. Or, like, Hit. Although, it's not really, well, it is time manipulation, but it's not really, like, it's, well, actually, yeah, it is. Actually, now I think of it, yeah, it is. But his is more lethal, though. His is, like, lethal. Like, he has time skip where he can, like, stop time and attack enemies, like, critical points and just kill them. That's what Hit can do. Sakura, she just stops time, like, normally. She has, like, normal time stop. But hers isn't lethal, though. Like, time stop, but when time resumes and she has, like, knives, that's where it attacks.
Prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like, we've now gone to so many places together. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but... You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to get Paimon an adventurer handbook as well! Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler!
Oh, it's not like something bad will happen again. Look at that. Does that not look like something... Piver or whatever? Alright, back with Tartaglia. What's that? Oh, that's it for Act 4. Okay. Cataclysm... What? I don't know what that said. Okay, well... We got a constellation upgrade for the Traveler. I kind of don't want to eat that yet, the thing I got. Okay, Traveler, where are you? Here you are. Okay. I got the controller, stop it. Okay, I think that increases the skill level, I think? I don't know, but... Oh, man. That was a long... Oh, man. Alright, well... I guess for tomorrow's stream, I guess we'll just explore what Fontaine has around here. Maybe do some world quests we haven't done. But, man, there's been a lot we've done today. Okay. Well... With that being said, I am going to end the stream here, and hope you guys enjoyed this extra long stream for today. Almost a 5-hour long stream. Okay, well, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.